Hello. We are alive and we are back. I decided that we're gonna do an evening stream and get our new character going. I just finished creating them. I decided we're gonna go back to our goblin because I liked our goblin, so yeah. We made another goblin character. We are still gonna stream tomorrow morning, so that's why we're gonna stop probably maybe 10 p.m. If we remember, we'll try to stop around 10 p.m. And yeah, this is the beginning of our goblin named Nokele. I just went with one of the random names that they come up with. I liked this one. We had another day of like early morning appointments. It was pretty funny actually. I went to one of my appointments and then the door was locked. So I was like, okay, what's going on? Turns out I showed up an hour and 45 minutes early. Or an hour and 15 minutes early. I had like a bunch of appointments this week at 9:30, so I was like, there's another appointment at 9:30. But this one was at 10:45. So, yeah. Pretty funny day. I decided to just go to the coffee shop. Go to the coffee shop. Yeah. So the goblin is going to be our start. I liked our skills. Like early on, we went with, what was it? Early on, when we started characters, we went with floromancy and hunting. And this time we're going to do thievery because I want to give myself the skills in the thievery tree because they're quite good. I think I'm going to play as kind of an outlaw. Maybe like a... We're going to engage in some skullduggery. As ambiguous amphibian would say it. Little skullduggery, perhaps. Let's get up to 20... Oh. 21. Oh, because we start with 3 dexterity? I thought we started with 2 dexterity. Oh, interesting. I am also, like, probably playing... I'm gonna play a little bit slower. Because I am working on this chart. I'm working on a spreadsheet where I'm like inputting all of the materials. It'll just help me like, it'll help my brain figure out what's important and where to find it. So for example, the acacia wood, I'm going to put that in my chart so that I know that acacia wood gives +2 to resist death. There isn't a Wikipedia for this game yet because I'm guessing, like, you know, everything's up in the air. Things may change drastically. So, yeah. We're going to... Oh. Hi, Teddy. Teddy's in his, like... He's in his cuddle me phase right now. Limestone. Let's check out our hometown, Zrubero Outpost. We have gooseberries. Toolmaker. Toolmaker is great. Woodcutter at quarry. Okay, so we start with a dagger. Or a knife, I should say. Something I'm not really sure about with the goblins is goblins let other goblins, like there's no law against picking up the gooseberries in goblin towns. I am an orphan, so, but yeah, like any other town, like they won't let you pick the stuff off the plants. Let's swap that to there. We're gonna just use these gooseberries to afford us some tools early on, I think. It's also gonna get us some agriculture. But yeah, our plan is to use bow and arrow and floromancy. Farmer. He buys gooseberries at 0.62. So that's just like, it's not great money, but it's free money. So we're gonna get all of that. I really like that they let me... It's not illegal to, like, pick the gooseberries off the bush. Oh, okay. Is this guy? This guy's a merchant. Oh, nope, he's just a gooseberry merchant. Okay, so we need to find the... Why can't I just, like, speak to you? I can't talk to you? I would like to visit the tool maker. It's a bat. Nice. Well, tool maker is over here. Ooh, okay. So they sell copper and wood. Cedar wood. I don't think that's in my chart. So let's add that to our chart. Cedar is +2 to physical, +2 to resist physical. Okay. And... is there a smelter in the town? Oh, there is. I'm standing, like, right next to it. However, let me just take a nap quickly. I don't have the level in adventuring to get copper ingots. I wanted to play as a goblin because I wanted to make use of sneaking. Did this thing not give us, like... Okay. It looks like we'll have to go on an adventure. I went with Floromancy because I wanted to get the poison abilities. I don't think we're gonna put many points into. Yeah, poison. Oh, the damage scales with magic power. I also really like that Aura of Petals ability. Now I'm like, should we start over? Because I do like the Floromancy. And I didn't realize that poison scales with magic. What's the poison in Thievery say? Ooh, casting time is reduced? That's cool. Blind. Coated with poison, increasing nature damage by 5 for 10 turns. Nah, you know what? We're gonna keep the Floromancy. Although see, that's really good. Bonus 20% damage to targets afflicted by poison. And then, but that's like 24, and Thievery gets poison at 32. Maybe we're just gonna use the what else we got here? I love the Poison Cloud. Thorns 8. That's a lot. Thorns can critically hit. A swarm of locusts? Heck yeah. Okay, new plan. I'm gonna make this same character. But we're gonna... I put all my points into dexterity. I don't think I can reset my stats, so I'm going to restart, and we'll do intelligence as our main stat, and Floromancy will be our, like... I like the Floromancy, but we have too many points in dexterity right now, I think. Or maybe we can just leave it. I don't know. We do want to be sneaky. Let's just stick with it. Because we are going to use hunting. I don't know. It's just that Fluoromancy can change our damage into magic damage. So I think, yeah, we're gonna do a magical goblin. So I'm actually just going to... We're gonna make a new character. I'm just gonna... I really like the way that this character looks, so I'm gonna save that, and then we'll make a new character. To adventure. Oh, I think our game crashed. Perfect start. That's okay. We'll get it going again. I love the music in this game. It's so awesome. They did a great job. I would like to delete randomize. A lot of this nobody can go to, right? Yeah. Actually, you might be able to walk through here. Shallow ocean? Can you walk through shallow ocean? Let's try again. That looks pretty cool. I can dig it. And we'll name it Adventure. Because at the beginning it said to adventure. So this is Adventure. I was planning on starting a mushroom character again. Because I wanted to try magic. But I was trying magic for like a very small amount of time. And I was like, this is crazy strong. So I was like, nah, we're gonna go back to our goblin. But I do want to try to do some nefarious deeds. Some skullduggery, as it were. Okay. Now, pull up what our character looked like. And we'll just recreate that. So, we had like this one, I think. It's that hairdo with that color. We had the split ear. Eyes were green. That's the right mouth. That was fast, actually. I don't think that's the right skin color. Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. I think that matches. And we'll do Nokele. Same thing as before. We'll do Floromancy, hunting, and thieving. Start with a knife. Or maybe we won't start with hunting. No, I like starting with hunting because you get that sight bonus. There's only 3 goblin towns, eh? This is the biggest town. Snubhaven Outpost. Okay. Let's start in this one. What do we got? Yeah, the goblins let you, like, pick the fruit, which is nice. Okay, so let's get our power into I think we want to do intelligence as our main stat. And then we'll use dexterity to get that +1 damage bonus. And then we'll put 2 points into willpower to increase our non-physical damage. Okay. Hello. What else do we got here? See, there's a settlement center. I really wish there was a settlement center for our settlements. I don't think there's a tool cutter here. There's a carpenter. Can you direct me to the carpenter? You have... Oh, you're also a carpenter. Let's see, you sell copper and wood. That can be helpful. Ooh, hyena leather? I'm not gonna worry about putting that in my chart just yet. Let's collect all our gooseberries, just like we did before. Okay. And as far as thieving goes, we need one more level for pickpocketing. Oh, we've got some mushrooms as well. I'm not sure why, but the whole map is kind of revealed. You can make some things, but not really what I'm looking for. Alright, let's just leave. Oh, is that a flint? How did I find a flint with, like, no vision? That's amazing. Okay. First spot, right here. Let's go. We're actually in the desert as well, so we probably can find baobab trees. Yeah. I think baobab is 2 points to endurance. I know that we're running out of water already. Let's put these mushrooms before the gooseberries, because they are more food. Okay, gotta be sneaky. An elephant. A baboon. Okay. Hunting grounds. I don't know where everybody is. A woolly poncho. Imp dust. Wait. A black dust with magical properties can be used in crafting. It counts as a necrotic altar? What? Weird. Oops. Oh, it's the baboon. Okay. I was like, what is attacking me? We could fight these elephants, but I don't want to. I think we will be fine. Hey, villain. Is that how you're supposed to say it? Villain? How are you? Welcome. How you doing today? We just started our first, like, mission. Our first point of interest. Killed some baboons. We got a woolly poncho. This character is going to be like a magical goblin. I think we're going to focus on floromancy with thieving and hunting. Floromancy is going to turn our hunting into magic power, and then our thieving will be... Gonna do some stealing, I think. It comes from your name. Oh, okay. Is it pronounced villain or is it vilan? I know that Polish is one of those languages that has the most sounds in it, so it's a very difficult language to learn. Vilan. Okay. I want to make sure that I'm saying it correctly for you. I don't think we can find much else, and we're running out of water, so let's go back home. We didn't really get much from that area, but we ran out of water, so gotta come back. I am making a chart as well for like all the materials, because this game doesn't have a Wikipedia yet, or a wiki, so I've kind of been making like a big chart. So it has, right now I've just started it yesterday. Oh, you're working on the wiki. Awesome. I linked my like chart in the you probably have more information, better information than me, but I made my own like Google Sheets because I wanted to see like which furs were the best furs for different characters, because that would help me find them as well. For example, if I know that like, you know, elephant leather is like the best leather for me, then I can go to a savannah and get some elephant leather. But yeah, there's so many different things that are used in crafting that I wanted to keep it straight in my head, and I was like, let's just make You're making a series of videos explaining everything? Nice. Yeah, you can ask Artur. Is it Artur or Artur? Artur, probably. Okay, so the first one. Gotcha. Yeah, I put it in my Discord, the like Google Sheets that I'm working on. But I have like, so I have a table for leather, I have a table for fur, bones, materials, wood, metal, gems, magical ingredients. And I'm just putting in like all the stats that they give, so like I know what I'm looking for. And once I know what I'm looking for, then I can know where to find it. Can I help myself find it? Let's try to get to... I want to find a hatchet. So the best place to find a hatchet is probably fighting in the forest. Maybe we'll head down this way. Is there a tool maker? Oh, there's a wheat field. Oh, maybe I can ask you since you're first, since you're here. Sorry. I read your message while I was speaking. I don't know if this is like intended, but if you go to a town that makes it's a wheat farm town and has a tool maker or somebody that you can order a product from, I think you can get like infinite wheat from them. And then you turn it into grain and then sell it. So it's like infinite money. I don't know if that's like supposed to be like that. It's not a lot of money, but it is infinite money. Let's see if we can find somebody that makes a carpenter. We'll go to a carpenter and we'll see. Are we able to go here and order an item from these guys? Yeah, so order a product. Yeah, so here is the perfect example. So because you can order a product from them. And if you go to trade, they don't sell wheat. But if you go to order a product, you can buy wheat from them. So you buy 1 wheat, and then you could just buy like a whole bunch of wheat, let's say. And then you thresh the wheat and sell it right back. And you like triple your money and you don't have to move anywhere. So like you're standing still and like tripling your money every time. It's not a lot of money, and I don't have a flail yet, but I was just interested in if that is an intended mechanic. I shouldn't have bought so much wheat, actually, but that's okay. We can sell it, and then we'll get some copper and some wood. You never went that route. Well, I think it's cool that when you're ordering from somebody, you can actually buy stuff that isn't normally sold. Like if you go to trade goods, you can't buy this stuff, but you can when you're ordering something. Which is cool. It makes ordering easier, right? Let's see. It doesn't always work out. Like sometimes they don't have very much wheat, so you can buy like 5. But yeah, I was like, oh, that's cool. I can make infinite money without moving. It's not a lot of money, but it is infinite. Depends how patient you are, I guess. So I can sell all this stuff. I can get the ingredients to order something, but they don't make anything that I want. That's the problem. Yeah, I like that. To save the player from walking to different merchants. I like that. It's a good idea. Unfortunately, there's nobody in this town that makes a hatchet, because we need to make a hatchet or a flail. So I think we just wait, and we'll just go on an adventure. But we will keep this particular settlement in mind. Because right now we can sell, like, we can sell our gooseberries and stuff to make money. That might be better. Let's sell our gooseberries and buy some meat. Because meat will last longer. I can steal something, yeah, but pickpocketing is level 6, so I don't have level 6 yet. I want to buy meat from you. First, let's sell all these gooseberries. Oh yeah, also another question. So it seems that in the goblin villages, you can just take the berries and like nobody minds. But in every other civilization, they don't like it when you pick the berries. Or you can't harvest the wheat, for example. But goblins don't mind. They're like, yeah, have some berries. Okay, let's buy some meat. This is to be fixed. Berries shall be for everyone. But maybe, is that the same for, like, wheat and cotton? Are you meant to be able to, like, if I go here, I don't think they're gonna let me harvest this cotton, right? Oh, what is it, actually? It is cotton, yeah. So it's illegal to gather from this. At least in this settlement. But it isn't illegal in a goblin settlement. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh. I'm allowed to take these mushrooms. The Bane mushrooms sell for quite a bit, I think. I just have to be careful not to actually eat them. Yeah, they sell for a lot, but just don't eat them. That's a brazier. I need a campfire. Yeah, yesterday I was playing as my Reptilion and I got killed by a Harpy. Like, even when I was sprinting away from the Harpy, they still were fast enough to, like, cast magic on me. And I guess my electrical weakness, or my electrical armor, wasn't very good. But we know for next time that Harpies use electrical, so... I also think that that character probably could have used some points in willpower, so that they didn't take so much damage from magic. Something I noticed yesterday, when you press leave region, it doesn't always go the fastest way. Especially if the fastest way is, like, changing elevations. Oh my gosh, you're level 48? That's nuts, bro. I want to go to the dwarves. But that scary tiger is over there. This is a nice little town. They don't have much. I need to just, like, go places. Oh, wow. Also, I have no idea what a bone cauldron is, because I've never played as a bone wraith. So I'm excited to figure that out. Oh, there's one more question I had. I probably have more than one, let's be honest. But the lion's mane... Oh, right on. The lion's mane item, it increases your attack speed, but it can only be put on weapons. But I couldn't find any weapons that use fur. So you can't use it. I couldn't figure it out. It's a weapon that increases your attack speed, but there's no weapons that use fur, so I was a bit confused there. Okay. We fight with Cratches and some major performance issues with major fight. After we get that, we will have time for other less impactful things. I got you, I got you. Yeah, actually, just before you showed up, we crashed. Although, it wasn't a big deal. So, crashing in this game, not really a big deal, I find. Because it's auto-saving. Just means that you have to play really carefully. This is looking good. This is I think this is a boreal forest. No, it's just a forest. So we might be able to find a hatchet. I'm gonna wait till the morning so we can see a little further. Gotta be sneaky, sneaky. Ooh, what's that? Clay. Oh, that's amazing. I don't have a shovel, though. Clay sells for quite a bit. So if I had a shovel, I would get all of that clay. Ooh, there's some firewood. How many people are on your team, Elon? I know that it says it's created by Artur, but did he make it by himself? And now he has a team to help him, like, fix it up? Or... It's like, that's super impressive. With Artur, 4 people. That's awesome. This game is incredible. I love it. Like, I think I have over 60 hours now. Run away! They heard me. Oh, it's a moss man. Are we just dead? We could just be dead. How close are we to the edge of the map? Yeah, we're just gonna run away. Can we immobilize? We got the immobilize. Okay, so we're running. We're running so fast. Stop it. Stop it. Why do you put moss men on the easy levels? Okay, we're good. We're okay. I'm not mad about it. I'm just confused. We're gonna have to come back to that level because we can't fight moss men. Forest cave. Yes, moss men are too scary for me. And they're too fast to run away from. Oh yeah, bears are really hard as well on the first one. Okay, let's go down here. This is a desert with a river right through the middle of it. A nice oasis. Hello, friends. Something I also noticed, the bone wraiths are all of the same family. I think because bone wraiths don't, like, procreate, they, like, kind of summon more bone wraiths. So I think that this means that everybody's inventory is the same. So they're not the greatest if you want to, like, check all the different inventories. But yeah, I'm pretty sure every bone wraith has the same inventory. Because they're all in the same family, technically. I think so. Don't quote me on that, though. I would like to... See, I went to the tool maker, but I didn't see them. Let me check that again. There's so many people here. Oh, are you outside the house? Wait. It's nighttime. Wait, why can I see over there? But I can't see what's right in front of me. Nope. You're not the tool maker. It's pointing me right there. Oh, there they are. It's just the middle of the night, so I can't see anything. Order a product. Heck yeah, we can buy a pickaxe. And you don't sell ingots. That would be too easy. Oh, there's a roof and making shade. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, we should have bought some copper ingots from the last place we were at. Yeah, look at these Bane mushrooms. Give me that money. We'll get some more meat because we're running out. Oh, this is probably why I could see also. There's a fire here. Oh. Did I not get that? Yeah. Okay. Unfortunate that we're not able to make our tools here. What's this place called? Wool Sale. I thought for a second it was called Whoopsie. That would be a cool name for a town. Maybe we'll name our first town Whoopsie. Dangerous. Oh, also, I had one of these combat things on my lizard character, my reptilion, and I was able to, like, I joined with the defenders and I was able to help defend the town, but then I couldn't take any of the items off of the corpses, but I could scavenge the corpses. So I'm just like collecting bones and meat, but I can't take any of the items. And it's like, I helped defend you and I don't get anything in return other than like 45 bones. I wondered if that was the way it was supposed to be. Let's wait again until morning. Goblins really can't see at nighttime. We need to get ourselves a torch when we can. True, true. Yeah, it would be almost too much gold. And I did help fight the general. The general had like 600 health. But we just surrounded him by like 12 people. So, okay. Let's make sure we're like, okay, so we're closest to this edge. If a moss man shows up, just gonna be really sneaky. A cat! What is that? A fish man? We haven't fought fish man yet. Can we fight one at a time? Do you think it would be nice enough to fight us one at a time? This is why I really like goblins, because they have that high sneak chance. Oh, okay, okay. We'll just go back this way. How about that? Oh boy. All right. Okay, we're just gonna back it up. We want one at a time, folks. One at a time. Also, why is there a fish man? A whole bunch of fish mans in a forest. Not that I'm judging. They can go wherever they'd like. I want to get like one of them. Can I just like stab them with an arrow? There we go. Boom. Now we walk away, walk away, walk away. Okay. Oh, I was too far away. Nice. Do you have an axe by chance? A spear. Better than nothing. Whoop. This one. Oh, I should have used my fluoromancy. A sword. I hope that one of them has an axe for chopping down trees. Even if they don't want you to take anything, you can try. That's what I love about this game. You can do anything you want. It's just, it might end poorly for you. It would be nice if our arrows attached, like, equipped themselves automatically. Also, do you know if there's a difference between all of the arrows? Because you can make arrows out of a whole bunch of different wood, but I think other than the price of the arrow, nothing changes. Like, your damage doesn't increase or anything. Oh my goodness, there's too many. We gotta be sneaky. Uh-oh, they heard me. How many of them heard me? Just the one? It's just a fancy arrow. Okay. I guess that would also be overpowered because you could just go to a place with really good trees, right? And then make super powerful arrows. Okay, bud. What you doing over there, pal? I was just gonna pick up my arrows, but you're like... You're in my zone. Okay. Looks like we're okay here. We got another knife. Fishman scale. That's a new resource. Oh, shells. I haven't made a shells part of my spreadsheet. Oh, okay. So it was a bug. Okay, good, good. I'm glad I could help in my small way. We can't carry very much, so we need to get our athletics up. That should be our first, like, thing. My pizza is getting ready. Oh, I'm jealous. This isn't really worth anything. So maybe we can salvage it to try and get some swamp grass. Fern leaves. What do fern leaves do? -4 to physical, +2 to fire. That's terrible. But let's put it in our chart. Fern. And then linen is +2 to holy. I haven't fought anything that uses holy yet. I'm kind of scared about that. I'm sure the holy enemies are going to be really scary. Welcome back. We're carrying too much stuff. But I don't want to give up anything. These rocks. We'll just drop those rocks. I don't think we need stone yet either. We can get rid of those. Gopher teeth. Interesting. Oh, yesterday I was playing and I found a banana on a stick. And I have to say it's probably my favorite item in the game so far. Banana on a stick. So cool. There's so much love that's like in this game. I love it. Like even when you pick up a potato, it says boil it, mash it, stick it in a stew. Like, I love that. It's amazing. Yes. Wait. Since you can unlock perk that increases your loadout cap. Loadout cap. Do you mean like your capacity? Your backpack? Usually I train athletics to level 6. Yeah, athletics level 6. Adventuring has it as well? I don't know where the... I know that adventuring has this one. This is super, super good. And then you can learn how to make a water skin, which also is really good. Don't attack me yet. Not until I'm ready. Goblins are the true snipers, like, because they're so sneaky, they can just get in the first shot. There's too many over there. That poor cat. Okay. Fish meat. I should probably just salvage this stuff. To make room. We'll salvage this one because it's not worth very much. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some bones. You never know. Do you know what the... Maybe you can't tell me, but I was just wondering what the salvage or the scavenging chance is. It'd be nice if there was a stat for our scavenge chance or salvage chance. That'd be cool. Let's get some endurance, I think. We're kind of all over the place, but our skills are in places for good reason. Let me get rid of that bot. Let me get rid of that bot. Oh, that was me. Boom. Okay. Depends on your skill and rarity of the item. Does it depend on the skill that governs it? For example, like if it's a weapon, does your weapon smithing skill affect your scavenging chance or salvaging chance? I keep saying this the wrong word. It is salvage, not scavenge. Exactly. Okay. But then that adds a new question. The rags, does that mean there's never a chance for me to get that wool? Because you don't use any skills? Like you can't make rags? Because like if I wanted that wool... Tailoring? Okay. But tailors can't make rags. That was why I was confused. But thank you. I appreciate that. We got hidden information. I think we should be okay here. Famous last words, right? Maybe we'll just wait it out a little bit till they spread out a bit. That works. We do want to use our... Nice, we got a blue. Too heavy to pick up an arrow? I think we're just gonna salvage these and try to get some bones. Ah, it would have been nice to get some bird bones there. What's this? A rose. I haven't figured out what to do with roses yet. But we can at least get some experience from gathering. Oh, no. I think we're gonna have to... Merglurglurglurglurg. Are they meant to sound like murlocs? We got the thievery level up. Uh-oh. This person's mad at us and we're out of stamina. Hey, Tacticus. Welcome. Okay, but it is wool and that makes it connected to tailoring. Yes. Okay. Good to know. Tacticus, we are extremely lucky today because Vilan is one of the developers of the game and he's answering questions. He's answering all of our silly questions today. I don't know if he wanted me to tell you that, but I didn't know if you wanted me to give that away, Vilan. Sorry. Hi, Bumblebutt. Welcome. I like your name. How are you doing today, Bumblebutt? I just want to keep saying your name. I'm just gonna put, I'm making a spreadsheet for all the materials And we haven't put straw in there yet, so I'm just gonna put that in there quickly. We go here. Okay, so -3 to fire, +2 to holy. Okay. Okay. I'm cozy and relaxing for the night. Well, in relation to this game, it is on my wish list because I grew up during a time when all games looked and played like this. No, I totally get that. I love that about this, is that it looks like an old school game, but there's so much depth to the mechanics. I've played this game for over 60 hours now, and I'm really enjoying it still. I'm playing on hardcore though, because I'm a little bit crazy. But yeah, our last character got on the leaderboards though, so that's exciting. I didn't even know there were leaderboards, and I got on the leaderboards. So that's pretty fun. Whether your brain can process it these days, I don't know. That's the cool thing about this game, is that you can play it one-handed if you want to. Because it's all turn-based, you can kind of just take your time and go slow. Go at your own pace. I like to go really slow in certain games, especially when I'm playing on a hardcore character. I usually don't play hardcore because I'm always worried that I'm gonna lose my internet access. So this game, I don't have to worry about it. I want to get experience in Floromancy. That's why I'm using all my trees spells. I don't have any more arrows. Okay. Ooh, a brutal bone knife. That sells for a lot. There's still more fishmen. My goodness, folks. Mycelium thread. We're gonna keep this one to sell, I think. Maybe we should just get rid of the roses because we don't know what they do and we don't have the luxury of being able to carry very much, so. Ideally, we can cook this fish meat because the cooked meat weighs a lot less. Don't have enough stamina, eh? This is gonna be really good for our... leveling up situation. We're getting a lot of stats. Speaking of which, we should use those. I know getting intelligence is a bit silly right now, but I want to keep getting it until we get to this move, flower power. Maybe we'll go with willpower right now to increase our immobilize chance. Pretty sure. That'll be the most helpful. Also, if you make trees on an angle, people can just walk right through them. So it doesn't protect you for quite as long as making it in a straight line. So if you can, if you do have the trees ability, make them in a straight line when you can. There's a kitty cat. If angled, then useless. Yeah. I was doing a mission and I think it was an owl village or something. And you could just walk right in the village because, like, walk right in the buildings because the walls were diagonal. We gotta get to this campfire without dying. Oh. Is this person gonna let us cook this meat? Haha! We sneak in and we just cook food. The Sneaky Chef. A new TV show where people break into your house and cook you dinner. Although this would be like cannibalism because I'm technically cooking all of his friends. Yeah, never mind. Forget the TV show. But the cooked meat weighs 1/3 what the uncooked meat weighs, so now we can pick up stuff. Pick up all of our arrows. Salvage. We'll put that there. That sells for a lot. That's the one that we were most excited about. Ooh, we got a weaponsmithing level up. Let's get another point into willpower. Okay. Look at that. That's exactly what we wanted. We wanted an axe that cuts wood. Perfect. It's because Villan is here. And Bumblebutt. We got the good luck. So we'll make sure not to sell that. I do want to grab those bird bones. But I'm not sure how many more fishes are around. You would think the fishmen would have a well or something, because I'm running out of water. Actually, maybe we should just sleep until morning. So sneaky. Did we get them all? Maybe we got them all. What's this? More bird bones. Maybe we got them all. Hello, kitty. I'm gonna pet the kitty. Meow. I think we got them all. Good. And we looted everything, right? We still have a little bit of space, so we'll pick up all these. That was a solid... Actually, before I go, let's just cut down this tree. Just in case there are no trees in the Bone Wraith village. One of the hardest things to do at the beginning is to get a hatchet and then a pickaxe. Once you have those two things, then you're in good shape. Oh, Villan, So sometimes these, you discover these and sometimes you don't. For example, like on one area, I'll find a spruce tree and it'll show up here. But on another area, I'll also find a spruce tree and it won't show up here. So I'm just wondering if, like, there's something special about these particular resources? Because shouldn't it show all the resources that you can pick up? Like, if you can get spruce on that map, it should show you that you can get spruce. You have to gather the resource to discover it on the map. Right, but I do that in that spruce example. Like, I'll cut down a spruce tree, pick up the spruce wood, and then it's not one of the known resources. They're still fighting. Are we gonna run out of water? Let's go over here to fill up our water. And then, let's see. I know that we can't get ingots here, but we can get... Ooh. Now that we have level 2 adventuring, we can power level it up to level 5. We will speedrun adventuring. Okay, let's go here. And we will try to get enough wood. What's this? A desert shrub. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. I don't think there are any trees on your map, folks. That's okay. We just need to sell some stuff to make room. We'll sell this knife because it's worth a lot. We probably don't need 12 of these. Let's sell 10 of them. We'll sell... Don't want to sell that. We'll sell our gooseberries and our meat because we have fish meat now. Okay, now we're cooking. What does a ruby do? +2 to fire, +2 to resist fire. Let's put that in our chart. Oh, never mind. We're not going to put that in our chart. It would take too long to create a new column. But cactus fiber is also really cool. It gives us endurance and thorns. Ooh, bone dust. I've never seen bone dust. Bone wraiths have, like, really cool stuff. But they don't have any trees. So, let's go... Let's go down here. Grasslands. This one is controlled by a family. Does that mean that I'm not going to get attacked by bandits or anything? I just want to find some trees. Perfect. We gotta get level 5 in adventuring. So we'll turn all of this into firewood. And then we will build campfires. And then we'll go get another tree. And then we'll build campfires. These dandelions? I can't harvest them, though. More trees, please. A mouse. Why are mice so aggressive in this game? Mice are always out to get you. They will attack you whenever you get close to them. Now I can't see anything. We'll just wait until daytime. Yeah, I normally make quarterstaffs, but I think making campfires is slightly faster. What is this? See, it's a mouse. The mouse is always out to get me. They're like murderous mice. And they attack you for 3. Can I go to sleep now, mouse? There must be a lot of things moving around on this map. Because the sleeping takes a little while. There we go. Now we can see. There we go. Now we have trees. I could also make... It's true that, like, you can make quarterstaffs. But I like making firewood. That way you level up your carpentry. Aw, that's sweet, Bumblebutt. I also will give Vilan a big heart. I hope that they continue to put their passion into this game because it's really, really awesome game. Can I just, like... There we go. I'm gonna attack you before you attack me. Okay, so... we can turn them all into firewood. Another thing is you can turn them all into firewood and then make them into torches once you get to level 3. And then you can salvage all the torches. There's our level 3. Also, don't you think you should get experience after you finish building it? Not when you start building it? I don't know, just a thought. I don't know. I'm not a game developer, so... these are things that it don't make sense in my head, but might make sense to an expert. Then we can salvage. I should record everything. Well, the raw video will be on my Twitch and my YouTube. You can always check back on it. But yeah, if you want, I can make notes and stuff. Or I can just write out my questions. Yeah, I can also do that if you want me to write out my questions. We didn't get any level ups there. We need 2 more levels, so I think the next level will be 25 experience, so 25 plus 11, 36 experience. My brain is hardwired for visual media. I draw, design, and video edit. It is all a hobby to me, but people who make games are like wizards in the real world. True. Literally set fire to my imagination as a kid, and it never left me. A love of deep games. Yeah, this is one of those that you can like really dig into. I wish I had like that motivation to like edit video, but I open up a video editor and I just get overwhelmed because I don't know where to start. I want to get into video editing. That's why I like started my channels and stuff, but it's really hard for me to like sit down and do it. Probably part of the ADHD. It's kind of like it's hard for me to like sit down and read a book. So I usually do audiobooks. Nice, we just needed some water. Let's test it. So if I were to make quarterstaffs, that's 2 experience each. But what's my adventuring level? 13. So if we turn them all into firewood. Yeah, when you finish a video and pieces fit. Definitely. Okay, so let's test it. How much experience does a campfire give you? Boom. Check. It gives 4 experience per campfire. So you're not losing out on any experience if you make quarterstaffs. Yes, you can sell the quarterstaffs, but they're not worth a ton. So it might just be better to get your carpentry experience up as well as your adventuring level up. Sometimes I want to like mass click and then it makes me click my firewood again. That's another question. It took you 2 decades to figure it out to the point I am now. Wow. I have massive respect for anyone that can teach themselves a skill, so good for you, Bumblebutt. I'm a huge fan of just never stop learning. Oh, is this a mouse again? We're getting attacked by a mouse. We are. There. I'm a huge fan of like never stop learning throughout your life. Because if you stop learning, it's like you've given up. So I love learning new things. I'm trying to teach myself like multiple languages. I love learning languages. I went to school to study French translation. So French is like my... Ooh, we found a maple tree. French is my best like second language, but it's still not very good. Not where I'd like it to be. And I want to learn German as well, but again, like, I'm pretty bad at sitting down and, like, teaching myself something. So I really admire that in other people. Okay, so the maple tree pops up there. Now I think you might be right, Vilan. I think now that we have maple wood, our quarterstaffs are going to be worth twice as much experience. So I think you're right. We should go with the quarterstaffs. I'm not going to sell them, though. I'm going to salvage them. It's probably just not worth carrying them around right now. I'm also on the lookout for... Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the follow, Bumblebutt. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. What's this? A bluebell. I don't know what those are for yet. I found them before, but don't know what they're for yet. That's really nice of you. Thank you for the follow. Our counter at the screen went up on its own. Good. It's doing its job. I'm not very good with computers, so those widgets at the top, like, I found a widget and then I had to, like, teach myself programming languages, like, to try and change it up a bit. And I was pretty proud of myself. We made it smaller when we made it fit in the screen, so. That is level 4 adventuring. That's level 5. That's what we wanted. Copper ingot. Plus we have level 4 for points of interest. We might as well get to level 6 so we can get the water skin. Good grief, you did well. Well, it did look very similar to that when I started. I pretty much just took the part that says follow a goal. It was above the bar. And centered before. So I just, like, looked at the code and was like, huh, what if I do this? What'll happen? And then what if I do this? What'll happen? So it was just trial and error and copy and paste, really. Whoa, I like your emote. Because you followed, you get to use my emotes now. We just came out with emotes like 2 days ago. So I have 3 emotes. The artist just finished them this week. I'm already thinking up ideas for, like, the next ones, because I think I can make 5 free emotes, and then after that it becomes like subscriber emotes. Which I think just follower emotes is fine for now. I don't want to, like, lock things behind subscriptions because, you know, not everyone has the money to spend, so I'd rather they just be here and enjoy. Hey, thanks for the follow, Vilan. I appreciate it. We're almost there. 93%. My goal was to get to 150 Twitch plus YouTube by the end of the month, so. I don't think the YouTube subscriptions automatically work on that, but fatigue recovery during sleep is quicker. Awesome. And now we can make a water skin. Do we need a... No, we don't need a work table for that. Oh, we don't have enough leather. Sorry, I thought we had leather, but we have fur. Are we good, or should we learn the bronze ingot? I think we should learn the bronze ingot. Because the bronze makes things way less. Which is kind of a big deal. Are we gonna get lucky and get any salvaging? Nope. Yeah. I like that emote a lot. That's Rosie. Rosie being cozy. I'm a big fan of green tea, so I wanted to have like a tea sipping emote. We need one more level. That's 6 experience to get to the bronze ingot. I think we can, yeah, we can sleep a lot faster now. That's amazing. Oh, we found a bed. We should get our axe skill up to level... I think it's level 3 to make our axe cutting 50% faster. Our wood cutting 50% faster. This should be enough wood to get us to level 8. Yep. Okay. We can't carry everything, so we'll have to salvage it all. And... level 8, we're at bronze ingot. Perfect. We could also just make some campfires. There we go. We get another level. We're almost maximum on our adventuring already. That's a good one to have. We don't really need the bedroll. Just gotta be more patient. We don't have the carrying capacity for a bedroll right now. Okay, so now if we go back here, we should be able to... Ooh, I just remembered we're gonna need a smelter. Is there a smelter in this town? There's a quarry, a gem mine. Maybe not. Darn it. Ooh, a glass blower. That person will have a furnace. That'll be perfect. Oh, you're a miner. I need the tool maker. Here we go. I would like a pickaxe. Oh, you don't sell tin. Oh well. We'll get some bronze later. So we'll get copper, 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 copper. That's enough. And then maple. Good. Now we need a smelter. Point me toward the glass blowers, please. Thank you. Do you not have a furnace? How are you blowing glass without a furnace? My friend, how do you do that? There's 2 different glass blowers. Maybe... Nope. A bone forge? Sand shaper? Maybe a sand shaper. Do they have a furnace? Somebody must have a furnace, right? They blow glass. Ooh, this person is a jeweler. Do you have a furnace? Nope. I can't use a hearth, right? Yeah, it's for cooking, not for smelting. Nobody has a furnace. Oh, what's that? A vulture? Okay. Let's battle. You have a lot of HP. Okay. Let's make trees. And then back up. Ooh, they hit pretty hard. I got the immobilized though. Yeah, we probably should just fight them. Looks like we can't really run away. Okay. That was a little bit scary, but we're okay. Vilan, you gotta tell Artur, how do you make glass without a furnace? There's no furnace in this town, but there are 2 glass blowers. I'm just being silly. If they don't have a furnace, they don't have a furnace. I'm not gonna tell them to have a furnace. Oh, they use a fireplace. I don't think that'd be hot enough, but I'm not a glass blower in real life, so... What is this? Cool. Altar to the sun. Okay. I thought it would have, like, a use, but... What is that? A ruby? Cool. I just, like... I have so many things that I'm like, why doesn't this work this way? Feel free to, like, ignore me, though. I'm pretty much a QA tester at this point. But you don't have to pay me. I don't mind. The game is really fun. Okay, no furnaces. Actually, let's check this building. And this building. I never played the first Soulash. Maybe I should give that a try also. Oh, we found one! Hooray! See, Artur knew all along. He knew all along. They're gonna be looking for a furnace in this town. Perfect. Now we have copper, and we can go get our pickaxe. See, why did we doubt Artur? Shame on us. Our master predicted it. Learn about all of them, please. I lost track of where the toolmaker was. Can you point me to the toolmaker? Okay. I really would like it if I could see a little bit further when I'm inside a house. I don't understand the sight mechanics yet, but one day we will get there. Pickaxe. Order. Thank you. That'll give us a whole lot of options once we have our pickaxe built. Now then. What else can we do in this town? What's our next goal? Probably just go on more adventures. We want to get to flower power. That's our next goal. Let's just wait until our pickaxe is done. I like that you can watch them and they'll make the pickaxe like right in front of you. And likewise, like if it's nighttime, then they won't make the pickaxe because it's nighttime and they're sleeping. I'm just resting in place here until my pickaxe is done. Oh, did they stop crafting? It's almost done. Okay, it's done. Perfect. Okay, now we should get our athletics level up. So let's try to find a spot that has multiple elevations, and then we can just jump down. I was looking yesterday at online how to get skills to level 1 that are level 0. And a lot of people, I've seen a lot of comments online that people are having trouble getting like their skills from 0 to 1. I know that construction, I know how to do it for construction and agriculture. But what I've heard is that pyromancy is particularly hard to get to level 1 from level 0, and necromancy, I think you have to find a book. But yeah, I was looking up how do I get pyromancy, and a lot of people were having the same issue. But I think it's like there's a book somewhere. You can find a magic book or a trainer. Okay. It's a special trainer though, right? It's not because trainers usually increase your potential, not a desert hole. I want to go to some place with multiple elevations. An orc camp. What is that? Goblin invasion? I've never seen a goblin invasion before. The first temple. Extreme. I think the extreme ones are boss battles. Boss. Magic trainers are rare entities. Okay. Okay. Good. I think I found a pyromancer trainer once on one of my characters. I would like to find like an owl village if I can, because those ones I know that I can train. Or we can go into the mountains. We can go into the mountains to get our athletics up. Let's get our athletics up here. I'm not going to go to this goblin invasion. But can I just go right here? Yeah, and then we'll just go here. And we'll jump down. Perfect. Try not to kill ourselves. There. And now we can chop down a tree. And we can drag the tree around. That's level 3. I have no idea how, when I was a kid, we would complete these types of games. There weren't really any books or guides and internet. Actually, it was word of mouth between friends at school. Yeah, I remember that too. I grew up with the internet, but there was, when I was a kid, there wasn't, like, mass internet usage. So, I know what you mean. I feel like it was way way more fun that way. Like even now, like for some games, like I'll draw out a map like on paper because I will get lost. For certain like dungeon crawler games. But I think it's really fun when, you know, it becomes gossip and stuff. Like, how did you beat this boss? And like everyone is buying like player's guides and stuff. One particular instance that is really incredible was, at least to my knowledge, I played The Binding of Isaac for a while, and in The Binding of Isaac, there's a secret character. And in order to get the secret character, the developer like created this like mystery, and they kind of relied on people passing information around to like figure out this mystery in order to unlock the secret character. It unfortunately didn't work out because like the internet got to it and like people figured it out a lot faster than they wanted it to, but still I think that's super cool. Okay, so now we have to throw the tree trunk back and forth. Oops. Okay, so that's our carry weight, but we want to keep getting athletics to level 9 to get sprint. Sprint is incredibly underrated, but it saved our life a lot on our last character. So we'll just sit here and throw this tree around for a bit. Peak gameplay. I feel like later in the game, you're gonna have so many options on this radial menu. It'd be cool if you could customize your radial menu. Like, there's no reason for track to be on this tree, right? I don't know. Just thought. But you also don't want to like limit people. I feel like the radial menu should be whatever your object specific, so whatever you're interacting with. So if I'm right clicking this tree trunk, track doesn't need to be there because track is not dependent on the tree trunk. Yeah, when I was in elementary school, I remember kids would bring their strategy guides to school, and like we would discuss like, oh, how did you beat this boss? Like, I remember I was in elementary school when like Final Fantasy X came out, and no, somebody brought in Final Fantasy IX, a strategy guide. And I was asking them how they, like, beat the bosses and stuff. Nowadays, I'm like, don't spoil it for me. But back then, I was like, ooh, cool, video games. Okay, we've got our sprint level. Perfect. Now we can go on adventures because we wanted the carry weight. Carrying capacity bonus. Should we go here? No. Way too scary. Way too scary. Let's go here to fill up our water. And then we'll go to this desert hole. We just doubled our carry weight. It's pretty awesome. Hopefully we can find something that... Oh, we have a lot of skill points to use, don't we? Hopefully we can find some leather in this place. I like when you attack, if you attack a tumbleweed, it actually like changes to the battle music. A horned lizard. Cool. Are you gonna attack me or are you friendly? I've never seen a horned lizard before. Get these cactus fibers. I don't really know what the red exclamation versus the white exclamation is. It's 1 a.m., so I better get going. I'm an out owl. Thanks for the stream and the chat. You're welcome. Have a good night, Bumblebutt. Hope you sleep well. Red is enemy, white is neutral. Gotcha. Good to know. Thank you. We got immobilize. Oh, but it wasn't immobilized for very long. I want to keep, like, making... What if we sprint away? There. And then let's make trees, because we want to get more loromancy experience. Do they have leather? No, no leather. Sad. You can also see green for your party members. Yes, I did see green when I was doing that, like, invasion. I haven't gotten to the point where I've had party members yet. I was trying to get to... What is that? I was trying to get to 10,000 gold so that I could level up my settlement on my last character. But 10,000 is a lot of gold. I kept wanting to spend it on training. Are the camels gonna attack me? Right, but don't you need a companion slot? I think you need a companion slot, do you not? You do, yeah. Okay. And I think you need... Giving orders to your companions. So maybe, do you need to find a book to get leadership? To increase your companion slot? I know that hunting gets an animal companion, which is kind of why I wanted to go with hunting this time. I'm interested, like, to see if You know, maybe I can get like a silly companion, like a cow or an elephant. That would be fun. Why are they running away from me if they're like aggressive? If they're enemies. Ooh, agave. Yes, please. I'll take the agave. It sells for quite a bit. We have to get one of the camels. Yeah. If you attack a tumbleweed, it like goes to combat music, which I think is really funny. And it actually like goes towards you. Okay, camel. Oh, you're not too scary. Ooh, now we have Sense Life. That's a really cool move. I like the hunting tree a lot. Camels are so fast. How do I catch up to this camel? Okay. Camel, too fast. We'll go back down to the place I'm supposed to go to. Let's sleep. It would be smart of me to make a torch, because we're going underground. So let's switch to a torch and a dagger. Ooh, rubies. And I can actually mine them. Hooray for pickaxes. Scorpions! Oh, you have a lot of health. Trees! Let's go back up the stairs. We'll fill up our stamina. Is it gonna climb up the descent? No? Where did the scorpion go? Climb back up. Is there a way, Vilan, to run one way and look the other way? Like to run backwards? I know you can do it when you lock on to an enemy, but can you do it without a lock on? Ooh, a sandworm. Can we take on a sandworm? We can beat a sandworm. But we're gonna back up again. Nothing wants to climb up the stairs. Okay, fine. You can walk with the WASD and look around with Q and E. That's true! Oh, smart. Thanks, Tacticus. Let's switch to our torch here. Anybody? Hello? The problem is as soon as I pull out my bow, I can't see anymore. Oh, it'll let me see for 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot. Okay, back up. But they won't go up the stairs. That's okay. We can wait. We can be patient. Unless maybe they went to the other stairs? Are they healing? I hope they're not healing. Uh-oh, what happened there? I need one of those head candles so that I can see when I have a bow out. Are they healing? No, they're not healing. Why did my character, like, turn? Okay, maybe we'll fight this scorpion a little bit. Oh my gosh, like, I want to fight one at a time. Can you guys just fight one at a time, please? Oh no! Okay. Get out! We got one. Alright. Tacticus, were you the person in the Discord that said they were going to give me more advice? You have there's a person, and I don't recognize the name, so that's why I'm asking. There was a person in the Discord that I didn't recognize their name. I think it was like Edgar. We're out of arrows. Okay, so we have to be a little bit creative here. Okay, now we go back up the stairs. Can scorpions and worms not climb the stairs? It's not really stairs, but I'm guessing they cannot climb stairs. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. They choose not to in this case. Okay. What if we give them a little bit of time, and then we'll go back in? We got scorpion shells. Fluoromancy. Did we get the level up for flower power yet? No? One more level for flower power. Then we'll be doing a lot more damage. I like using the keyboard. I can be a little more... particular about where I'm pointing. I can't see. I can just do this when they get too close. Come on, go away, trees. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's you. Okay. Probably another low-hanging fruit would be to get the Vanish ability. Yeah, I'm working on it. That's on my list of things to get. If you don't mind, you don't have to, but it would help a lot if your name in Discord was the same name as your Twitch. You can make a server-specific nickname. So if you change it to Tacticus, then I know like who I'm talking to. But it's up to you. I'm not going to change it for you. I might just add a note so that I know. Okay, thanks for being here, Vilan. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good night's sleep. Very restful. See you later. Okay, see if we can take out this scorpion. Probably shouldn't have mined there, but we can probably take this out, right? She says right before she dies. What is that skill point for? Level 8. So one more level to get Vanish. I think we'll just get some... Ooh, we have 4 points to use. Let's get Intelligence for damage, and we'll get some health, I think, as well. We're doing more damage than they are, so that's good. Awesome. Worm scale. Cool, it has thorns on it. Can't use that yet, but I will. Thorns is really helpful, especially when your damage is low. I'm just gonna make some trees to get some extra experience. Awesome. There, now we got Vanish. So, I'm invisible for 3 turns. So if I do this, what happens? And then I wait. They're just gonna wander away. And it has a pretty low cooldown, too. That was our flower power level up. Perfect. We should have switched, or we should have equipped flower power. Where is it? Flower power. Let's put it on here. Vines. We don't need to do flower power for that one. Okay. Let's finish. I can like show up and I can cast vines. And then I can disappear again. I'm just gonna use my regular attack here. And we'll save this for here. Yeah, that does more damage now. I think that's level 10 thievery now. This is some great experience now. Yeah, we're level 10 thievery. At 12 we get more crit. That's huge. And now that we have flower power, we can put our points into... Where is it? Here. We can put our points into intelligence. Because I want to have this character be like a poison character. Using our Floromancy to get everything poisoned. Hi, Teddy. Teddy wants some cuddles. So I'm going to be playing one-handed for a little bit. Oh, cool. An eagle feather. Alright. One more thing we can add to our spreadsheet. I think after we leave this area, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. We've passed our 2-hour mark. So we're probably about halfway through, I think. I'm going to do a little bit shorter because I will be back tomorrow morning for another stream. Is there anything else down here? Teddy is so silly. Like I'm like cuddling him and he wants cuddles, but only in specific places. If I give him like a handshake, he's like Teddy hit that button, so we'll make sure that we're not muted. I haven't changed that hotkey yet. We need to change that. If you work to get one more movement skill, then it would be much more comfortable to tackle harder encounters. Level 18 athletics lunge is really good, and you get 2 good amplifiers. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to spend some money to get our athletics up that high. I do want to take out these, maybe if I'm vanishing and then go closer to the camels. I want to try and take out the camels, but they run away from me. Oh, here we go. It's not running away from me now. Camel leather? Camel ear. I'm sorry, camel. I just wanted to see what you drop. Camel ear. Okay. resist fire. It's not terrible, not amazing, but that's okay. All right, let's leave this area. We finished our quest. We picked up a bunch of rubies. Is this sandstone? This is sandstone. Sandstone can be used in construction if we want to get our construction level up. I do want to get construction up. So yeah, let's level up let's fill up our inventory on sandstone. Because in the construction tree, I really want to get to the traps. And they're pretty high up the construction tree. But there's like exploding trap and gas trap and bear trap. All of that stuff I want. And eventually there's like the golem. But that's a long ways off. I was also looking at the high scores, the leaderboards, and it seems like goblins are maybe the least popular or maybe the least strong. The highest score on the goblin leaderboard is the lowest score among all the leaderboards. So maybe a lot of people don't play as a goblin. Can we carry one more? We can carry one more sandstone. Okay, let's get our thirst filled up. Just gonna go back here, since I know the map. Oh yeah, we can't use construction yet because we haven't claimed an area. How much money do we have? We could claim an area. I don't think I want to claim a... like, empty area. We should probably claim an area that we know has some buildings there already. Okay, let's take a 5-minute break, and I will be right back after I get some water and stuff. Okay, we're back. Let's check out this, the amplifiers on lunge. Can you see the amplifiers? Oh yeah. Offensive and utility, right? We don't really have the money to be training yet, but we'll see how much money we get from selling all these rubies. I hate sand. Well, why do you live in the desert, friend? Okay, so rubies have fire damage and resist fire. Oh, let me get that. Rid of that. Let's add ruby to our chart. Okay. We can't use the rubies yet, so we might as well just get rid of them. That gives us quite a bit of money. We also have endurance, or we have material here. Endurance and thorns is really good. Agave, that's food, so we won't sell that. I'm not gonna get rid of the shells yet. The worm scales and scorpion shells. I have to make a shells page on my spreadsheet. But we'll put this eagle feather in. Resist electrical. I want to put it in the same order. So electrical is between frost and death. Boom. Resist. Elect. This is going to be a really helpful chart for me, but it'll take some time to fill it all out. So let's keep these. Keep those. Camel ear we have to put in. Camel ear. And resist fire. Keep those. I want to keep those. Keep those. What are these? Agave seeds? We'll keep those. You can sell the blackberries. You can sell the throwing stones. Sell the bluebells. The leather, this one we probably want to keep it to make our water skin. Kind of a waste, but we do need to make a water skin. Oh yeah, we should try to make our own wooden flail. I think we'll sell the agave, but we'll keep the meat. This, I don't know what it does. It's used as a necrotic altar. I've never even heard of that before because I don't do necromancy. We'll sell the roses. Sell the bluebells. Okay, so we'll sell everything on the top row here. Or we'll sell those 4 things, I guess. We have carpentry 3. Carpentry 4, we can make our own flails. Oh, we can make a wooden hoe now. So let's do that. Oh, right. There's no trees on this map, I don't think. Okay, we'll sell roses, agaves, bluebells, stones, blackberries. We will cook this meat. Okay, I think we're good to do another point of interest. We're still looking for some leather. Does anybody here sell leather? There's dates here. Do you sell leather? No. What about the tool maker? Do you have leather? No. Oh, you do. Elephant leather. It's kind of expensive. I was hoping for just like some regular old leather. Okay. Am I able to get more rubies? Now that I can, like, actually mine them? Or is it frowned upon in this city? Oh, that's a scorpion. We got our adventuring level up. More scorpions. I love just like you vanish and you pop back up. Does this give you a critical hit? I feel like I did more damage the first attack out of the vanish. Wasn't there some... Oh, okay, sandstone. Wasn't there some rubies? Where were those rubies? Oh, there's trees right there. I think they're date trees, though. So I don't want to... Don't think I can cut them down. Dates. Awesome. Oh, too heavy to pick it up. Gotcha. We could sell these scorpion shells. I don't think we're gonna need those. We'll sell all of them but one. Camel ear, we'll keep that. Eagle feather. Let's sell the camel ear because we can always get more of those. The worm scales, I want to keep those. Scorpion shells, they're not very useful for us, so we'll sell all of them but one so that we can put it in our chart later. Baboon fur. We're still carrying way too much stuff. We have to claim a spot, but we haven't found a good spot. So maybe we'll just drop the sandstone. We can always get more sandstone. I'll just drop the sandstone down here. We can pick it up later. Okay. Oh, we need to get some training because we are at maximum for a couple of things. Trainers for adventuring is right there. What about athletics? Over there. Adventuring trainer. We do want this, right? Yes. I want to get to the fishing rod. So we'll put 2 points into adventuring. And then athletics trainer is over here. Oh, nope. I went to the wrong spot. Are they running away from me? Nope, they're out of fire. Boom. We'll get two. And... we could make a bone knife, right? A bone knife might be better than a copper knife. Maybe not. No, it is not better. A vulture? I also don't know what you do with sand yet. I know that sandstone can be made into glass, but I don't know what sand can do. Let's go to the Fishman village, I think. And then we will clear out the village, and then we will claim it as our own. Oh yeah, we need to get to level 12 athletics. That's why I got level 12. We should just keep making trees. Nice, maple trees. I really want to level up my axes now. Should we equip an axe? Just to get our axe skills up? And maybe we'll wait here until morning. Do you think the fishmen have good fire defense? We're out of range. Are they coming after me, or are they... They are. I don't have any arrows left. Whoa, that was a crit. I've never seen those before. You get the exclamation point. Is that because I'm level 12 in... Yeah, thievery. Cool. We'll have to do some research and see what an unforgivable crime is, because I would like to not do any unforgivable crimes. I'm assuming, like, pickpocketing is forgivable. Nice. That was pretty easy. Oh, the music stopped. Did we make somebody mad? Our inventory is full. Doing pretty good. Our damage is looking a lot better now. Don't have ammunition. I don't think that the... Is it working? No. So salvaging these things doesn't give us any tailoring experience. But apparently we still could get the ingredients made. Ooh, this has endurance on it. I'm actually gonna use that instead. Ooh, we got cotton. We finally got a salvage there. Mergler. Okay, it's a lot of small buildings. Just huts, really. But I think that's everybody. Oh, nice, we got a hoe. And a mackerel. Now we don't have to make a hoe. Let's cook our food here. We're getting a lot of levels, which is great. Okay, so if we go here and let's claim this region. Oh, we don't have enough gold. Never mind. More intelligence. We just want to get to level 3 to speed up our wood cutting. And we can make a hoe out of wooden workbench. We still don't have enough leather. Looks like it's pretty difficult to get leather in the desert areas. Let's go this way. So our goal here is to get some money. Rabbit fur, coyote fur. Sure, sell that. It was nice that we got this copper hoe. I was gonna make a wooden hoe, but now we don't have to. Let's sell the dates. We don't need those. Sell the roses. We don't know what those are for yet. We'll sell most of the fishman scales. All of them but one. And that's pretty good. One more level till we get the healing. One more level till we can analyze speed. That'll be good. Hunting is really good if you're going up against enemies you haven't gone up against before. Being able to analyze speed. So if I knew that the harpies moved super duper fast, I probably would have just run away a lot faster. There's no amplifier for this one. We could make a bandana. I just realized that. We could make a bandana out of cactus fiber. Okay, let's leave. We'll just keep using our sprint to get experience. Oh, map filters. Leave those up so that we can see them. This is the one I was just at, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, this is the one that I was just at. So let's claim it as... Ooh, we can make a Lovecraft reference. What's the name of that town? Shadows over Innsmouth, or Innsmouth. I think that's what it's called, right? I want to start this audiobook today. Innsmouth? Yeah, Innsmouth. Because it used to be a fishman village. Create settlement. And now we can construct things. Do you know, Tacticus, how to set a settlement, like center, a settlement center, so that when you enter the region, you like pop up right in the middle here instead of popping up at the edge of the map. I don't know how to do that. Let's start with our decorated stash. Where should we put our stash? I like just putting it right in the center of town. Let's just put it right here. And now we can just drop off a bunch of stuff that we can't particularly use yet. What is this? Transfer gold. Oh, that's how you like upgrade your settlement, I think, is you put your gold in the stash. Okay, we can't plow our dirt yet, right? We need 1 level in agriculture first to plow dirt. Okay. I'm just happy to have a lot less things in my inventory. It might be the well. That's what I was guessing, but I haven't tried it, so. Okay. We need a workbench. There better be a workbench in this town. Ask for anything interesting. Sure. Hunting trainer. Carpenter? They probably have a workbench, right? They do. Nice. I think I put all my wood away. So let's go get some more wood. Coyote. Attack. Coyote fur. +1 to resist fire. I think that's in my chart. Is that in my chart? No, it is not. Coyote. +1 to resist fire. Okay. It's another coyote. Got our axe fighting level. Nice. We need 2 more levels in axe fighting, and then we can just get rid of the axes. Okay, we need to level up our carpentry 1 level. So that's 15 experience. I guess we could just make arrows. Hey Juice, how are ya? We're playing Soulash 2. How have you been? Haven't talked to you in a little while. How's the videos coming? I'm super impressed by like your ability to make those, by the way. I really like them. Let's just make arrows to get our carpentry leveled up. We need, what, 8 more? And then 2 to make a 8 more experience, and then 2 to make the flail. Doing well, thank you. I appreciate that. Mad love and respect. Busy, yeah. I know what you mean. This week I've had a whole bunch of appointments like early in the morning. I had an appointment this morning and I was so used to like all my appointments like were at 9:30, but this appointment today was at 10:45. So I showed up and the door was locked and I was like, what's going on? So then I was like, I guess I'll just go to a coffee shop for like an hour. So we had breakfast because we showed up to our appointment over an hour early. Good times. Good times. How do you even get those RuneScape characters like animated like that? Is there like a RuneScape sort of like creation kit? Oh. It was just me, but I just said we out of habit, I guess. You're editing and animation. I got you. Okay, even like that running animation, you just edit it all straight from OSRS. That's awesome. Wood bench or work, what's it called? A workbench, that's one. We need to make some more arrows. Let's make 8 arrows. Oh, okay. It's called Keyframe on Blender. Right on. So you use the RuneLight plugin to capture the animation, and then you edit it from there in Blender. Nice. One of my friends spends a lot of time in Blender making 3D models that he prints. It's really cool. He taught himself how to use Blender, which is like insane. How do you do that? Here we go, wooden flail. Now we can finally make a wooden flail. Now we can just make infinite money. But it just takes a long time. Infinite money, but it's very slow. Is there anything else we needed at this level of carpentry? Next level is the scythe. Pistol crossbow. Yeah, you taught yourself Blender? That's so impressive. Like, I was talking about this earlier, but anybody that can teach themselves a new skill, like, I have a lot of respect for that. Okay, now we can thresh our wheat, finally. Is somebody attacking? There's a coyote in this person's house. What are you doing in here, coyote? There. I saved you from the coyote. Now give me all your money. Just joking. You probably would have been fine without me. Whoop. That's not the right button. The classic, I pressed the Windows key instead of the Alt key. Now I can turn my wheat into bread. And straw. Let's get some of these rings also. Ah, I remember now. You need an upgraded settlement, which then gives you the ability to build different building zones, like town center, carpenter, woodcutter, etc. Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, you need that 10,000 gold, though, to get the next level. Unfortunate. We still have to work our way towards that. I guess I can use this with flower power. What an amazing name for a skill. Flower power. I'd like chop, I think, to be here. And then I'd like vanish to be there. And then trees, and then sense life. Oh, it didn't work. Trees. Okay. Let's go to the mill. I think there's a mill, yep. Now we can turn our grain into... Oh, nope, we can't do it yet. We don't have the agriculture level. Order a product. Do you sell wheat? You do! This is the infinite money. Oh, never mind. It's not infinite. It's only 6 money. Okay, we'll thresh this. That's still not enough to get agriculture levels? Nope, not enough. Milking cows, goats, and shearing sheep. Are there any cows, goats, or sheep in this town? Let's actually switch to axe and a torch so I can actually see where I'm going. This is a farm. Are there any animals? What's over here? It's a person. Is there any animals here? A human. Okay. I was looking for farm animals. Is there no farm animals here? It's possible they don't have any farm animals, which is fine. There's not very much wheat to buy here, considering there's so many farms. Wheat grain, wheat bread, but no wheat. I only dabbled in settlements at the end game after I've beaten everything. My gameplay is fight, 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 store loot in some cave in claimed land, fight, fight. It's interesting to watch you play the game a different way. Well, I really like building bases. My last character, though, like Reptilian, we did a lot of adventuring, so we were pretty much always fighting. I want to turn this into bread, but it doesn't look like we'll be able to get our agriculture level up to level 1 without, like, goats, sheep, cows. Because they don't sell very much wheat here. We need to get it up to level 1, though. Oh, here. Perfect. They have wheat. Oh, do we have a nigh infinite? Yeah, they have tons of wheat. I'm gonna buy as much as I possibly can. And then I will thresh it all, and that'll get us lots of levels. And then we can sell it right back. And this is our, like, whole bunch of money without even moving. Have I played RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress? No, I have not. I have watched a lot of videos about RimWorld, less so for Dwarf Fortress. Let's put these on so we don't forget. But yeah, like, should I try them? I normally, like, I think for RimWorld, it would be a little bit like oxygen not included, but like less stressful maybe. I don't know. Is RimWorld, like, stressful in that way? I mean, like, oxygen not included? I know that you get raided and stuff. But I don't know how often that happens in RimWorld. Dwarf Fortress, I know very little about. Okay, so we were able to buy a whole bunch of wheat. So I would like to find a mill, though. Is there only one mill? There's 2 mills. There's one there. And then there's one there. Okay. Now that we have level 1 athletic or level 1 agriculture, we can put all of our wheat grain right here. And boom. I wonder how many levels we'll get. 4, maybe? Depends on the difficulty you set yourself. Yeah, I think I might try RimWorld, but yeah, I have a lot of games like on the go. I've been recording a playthrough of Pathologic 2 off stream, so I want to try and edit that together in some way once I finish the game. That game is really, it's a great story. So I want to see how many levels we got there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 levels of agriculture. Not bad, not bad. And now we can... Oh, we're almost maximum already. Yeah, I think we just went from level 1 to level 9. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that happened. Agriculture level is really easy. And now we can make bread. Where is the bread? Oh, there's the bread. But we need a cooking workplace. It's actually more worthwhile. Let's see here. They sell for 2. They sell for 1. In some villages, it's worth more money to not make the flour. Let's see. So flour is 1.18 per. The wheat grain is 0.8 per. Yeah, so it's worth it to make the flour, but I don't think it's worth it to make the bread itself. Let's just keep making them all into flour. And this will be like a nice bump in money for the early game. We can get some training. Each one of these will sell for 1 point something, so that's like 100 coins right there. Oh, it stopped. Stopped working. There we go. Let's stop and take a nap. Maybe I should look into how to get like more points, because I got to 37th on the leaderboard for Reptilion and I like wasn't even thinking about points. I was just trying to play the game. I don't even know what gets you points. Is there a way to check your points? Probably not. It figures it out at the end. Okay. Here, have all of this. Wasn't there an entry in the tutorial? True. I think that it is there. I don't know if it calculates it your present, like your current point total, but yeah, let's check that out. Okay, so we have 292 coins now. Is anything maxed I don't think we have anything maxed right now. I hate having my skills maxed because I don't really care about agriculture. Although seed extraction is pretty good. Oh yeah, catch animal. We want to catch animals. So we need to get to level 15 agriculture. Trainers? There's an agriculture trainer. Hooray. And then I want to catch like so many animals and put them all in my town and just be overrun with animals. Like I just want to catch every single animal I can and then drop them all off in my settlement. Wait, a trainer. Are you the trainer? Agriculture. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We ran out of money. Which person had the... Was it this person? I think it was this tailor. Yes, so we'll buy a whole bunch of wheat again. Too heavy. You can see it going up. Okay. Take a nap. By the way, is there a reason why your mouse cursor is invisible on stream? Ooh. I don't know how to change that. How do I change that? That's probably in the OBS, right? Capture the cursor. There we go. There, now you can see it. Thank you for mentioning that. Yeah, I don't want it to be disorienting, so thank you. Okay, let's turn all of this wheat into wheat flour. Oh yeah, it doesn't do it one at a time. It'll do it all at once. We should probably have something to eat. We're crafting for so long that we are succumbing to starvation, even though we have maximum food. Just gonna eat a whole bunch all at once here. Boom. There. We got 3 levels of agriculture right there. Now we're at 14. We can make mushroom soup. Oh yeah, we could also make our way to the sack of potatoes. I love that there's a sack of potatoes weapon. One more level to get the catch animal. Trade. Here, take all these. So yeah, I just made like 112, right? So I turned 50 gold into like 200 gold. So it's not a huge amount of gold, but it is like you can do it over and over and over again. Oh yeah, we should definitely go drink some water. Something also that I've wanted to try is to make the beehives. The beehives in here, level 19. I love beehives. And I think beehives are very like on theme for this character because in Floromancy, we're going to be attacking people with, where is it? Locusts. So we'll get bees and locusts. Did we finish our... Yep, all done. Where did the person go? Oh, there they are. Come back. Buy all of this stuff. Good. Yeah, so I think I turned 50 into 200. Plus we have straw. So it's technically more than 200 because I can use this straw to make rings and stuff. Agriculture, making money. Oh, we should have trained the... Talked to the trainer before we finished that. That was silly. That's okay. What's the difference between a hay and a hay? Oh, okay. They're both the same. Are you the trainer? Yeah. Boom. Agriculture trainer. We're still looking for leather also. Oops. I'm not gonna buy a ton. This should be enough to get us to the next level, right? We need 13 experience. Sure. I only need 13, so we'll just do 13. Now we have catch animal. I don't really want to do this whole stack, but we might as well. Because it's more money. sometimes the crafting thing in this area doesn't pop up. Just a small bug, I guess. Ooh, is this porridge? Milk, strawberries, and wheat grain. Okay. Are you back? This, like, strange goblin has just been in this person's house, using the mill for, like, 3 full days of their time. I don't know why I bought that, but let's sell it. Okay, now we have the ability to catch animals, correct? Yes. And our seeds grow 25% faster. Can we catch this rabbit that's been, like, roaming around up here? I did see a rabbit up here. Where's this rabbit? There's a dog. Can I catch the dog? Steal someone's dog? No. I can't steal their dog, unfortunately. There was a rabbit. Where's the rabbit? Oh, up here? Another dog. A human? No. We're looking for a rabbit. Oh, what was that? That's a person. It's not a rabbit. But we did get a hunting level. Where did that rabbit go? I was so excited to go catch the rabbit. Maybe it's down in, like, the middle of the town. I don't think they sell animals here, right? No. Okay, so I'm too lazy to do those right now, but that's probably enough to get us to, like, imbuing level 8. Something like that. Let's go back to our town. We can't find the rabbit. I like the idea of building our house like around here. These clay things aren't very good for... Can't find any tracks. Okay. We can make sandstone stuff though, right? We can't get rid of... Let's see, construction. We're at 1 of 23. What happens if I do this? Oh, right, we left our sandstone on the ground somewhere. What about stone floor? Did we get experience for that? I don't think we do. Where is it? We did get experience for that. Okay, we'll just have to go collect like a bunch of stone. Well, for now, that's fine. We have a place to store all of our junk. And we can plant some trees. Where should we plant our trees? Over here? Tree. We only have 1 tree seedling. Okay. What else do we have? We can plant wheat, but we don't really care about that. Ooh, mushrooms. Yes, we do want to plant mushrooms. Can we plant maple trees? We can. Oh, what's this? Gooseberries? Can we plant gooseberries? Gooseberry. Nope. We can't place them in this biome. Okay. There. Oh, we can't place mushrooms in this biome either. Alright. What's that? Agave? We need to be in a desert for agave. I guess we're okay. Can't plant anything else right now. Whatever, we've got trees. Okay, let's go on an adventure. Traveler's camp? Sure. I want to get some leather, so let's go this way to get some water. You just spam this to get hunting levels. Let's go this way to get some water. And then we'll go here. Spruce wood, okay. We'll cut this down so that we remember where it is. What is that? Is that a grave? Forgotten Shrine. And it works as an alchemy table. Amazing. Maybe we should claim this settlement too. Comes with its own alchemy table. Okay, now we have to be a little more cautious. And it is becoming nighttime. Hello, friend. I can't talk to you, so you are not my friend, I guess. Looks like there's 2 people. Let's equip these arrows because we have more of them. Ooh, they have larvae. Crude short bow. Okay. That person didn't even come after me. I want to get axe levels, so let's not use our bow. Copper dart. Straw shirt. There's 2 people over there. We'll be okay, I think. Wow, I was right beside them before they knew I was here. So sneaky. Acacia and mycelium. There's another 2. Hello. A hatchet. Nice. Any more people here? It's a dog and some larvae. Doesn't look like there's any more people. Can I capture the larva or probably not? No. We got a buckler and a plain hat. I think that's our first hat. And now that we have the buckler, we can get protection levels. That sells for a lot. Okay. Should we keep the copper hatchet or the bone axe? We definitely will keep the copper hatchet. Can you level protection without a shield? Do I have protection? No. Oh, parrying with a shield equipped. Okay. Are we at level 3 yet? No. With axes. Lightning shot. Ooh, it hits an area. That's cool. Okay. I think we can attack the larva to get... Yes, to get another resource on the map. It looks like you get maybe 1 experience per parry. Can I just, like, get the larva mad at me? And then just sit and parry? No, it's running away. Why are you running away? Why are you running? I'm not gonna attack the dog. Yeah, we'll just sit here until we parry. Our thorns are doing so much damage. Oh, it went to sleep. It got bored of it getting hit by thorns. What's our protection level now? It's only 3. Our parrying is very low. Parry chance. Let's unequip our thorns. No, it just went back to sleep again. I want to get my protection level up. But also my axe level up. Come on. What is it? 10% chance to parry? What's my parry chance? 19%? It went to sleep. Okay. What if I vanish and then walk up to them? There we go. Now I can actually get them. There we go. Level 3 axe fighting. Now we can get rid of that axe. And equip our knife. Okay, we can get rid of this now. So we'll put sprint right here. Vanish trees. Sense life, and we'll get rid of that. Okay. I think next time we find an enemy that actually wants to fight us, we should get our protection to level 1. Because then we can get the shield bash. No, then we get shield wall. And then we can level protection without actually fighting. I kind of want to get this parry chance +1. Amplifier. Okay, so hunting levels. Lightning shot. We need another quest to do, but we need some water. There. Troublesome. That's too hard for us. Do we have stuff we want to get rid of? We do. Alright. Let's go here. To the Mushroom City. Let's just equip a torch so we can see where we're going. So many mushrooms. Wicker. These are used to make a basket. But I don't know what that basket's for. Ooh, this is good. Arctic flower. They only have one of them. Cotton shirt. Copper dart. We can get rid of this bone axe now because we have a hatchet. Is that all that we're gonna sell? Oh, mycelium shirt. We could sell the larva meat, but it's food. We'll check and see if we're at maximum with anything. Maximum agriculture, which I don't really mind. It levels so fast that it doesn't matter. Hunting, floromancy. Our athletics and our adventuring is fine, so. I'm just gonna keep using the sprint ability. Oh, something I forgot to do was talk to them about interesting stuff in the region. Let's go here. Ooh, it's an Urson village. You don't see many of these, or I don't see many of these. Hello. You have athletics and axe fighting training. Okay. We could get adventuring training. Oh, this adds backpack capacity? That's what the wicker is for. We should go back to the mushroom village then. And we'll buy 2 wicker so that we can make this backpack. Let's try to find an adventurer trainer first, though. Adventuring trainer. Ask for training? Adventuring. White fur. +3 to resist holy. We can put that in our chart. Okay. All right, let's go back to the... I don't think you guys sell wicker, right? Yeah. Oh, right, they also... Yeah, anything interesting nearby? Oh, they're all troublesome, though. That's no good. Wow, look at them all. Troublesome everywhere. Skull Helm Necropolis. Cool. Let's go back here because I want some wicker. Also, leather. We could use some leather. Hunter's Lair? Do they sell leather? Anything interesting nearby? Learn about all of them. Somebody sells wicker. Who sells the wicker? It doesn't show. I think they were over here. No. Glowing mushroom. Here, wicker. They sell 6. We need 2. Perfect. Alright. We will level up. We're at 34. Let's get some endurance. Maybe we'll keep our like endurance and willpower like about the same. Now we see some stuff on the map. Okay. What's this? An old village. Plagued farm. Circle of trees. Skavada village. Nightmare's domain. Let's go to the traveler's camp. I'm just spamming these abilities. That is a really good move for us. And what's coming up in thievery? Nothing until forgettable face. I want to get some leather, but haven't been able to find any yet. We could buy some, but I don't want to waste money on getting that. Ooh, there's a Bane mushroom. These sell for a lot, so pick them up when I can. Oh, now we have lightning shot. Lightning shot, and we'll just add flower power. Put lightning shot here. Then sprint. Vanish. Trees. And sense. There's a person. There's a lot of people. Are you friendly? You are not friendly. I wonder if I can smack him with this lightning shot. I think I have a torch equipped, right? No, I have my bow equipped. That's cool. Really? There. That's just so much damage. That's amazing. The lightning shot is so good. And I love that I can see through trees now with the sense. Where are you? Right there? That's so cool. They don't even get near me. That's what we want. Where did they go? Is there any more? Don't see any more. Ooh, there we go. That gives us some backpack capacity. Electrical, nature, and acid. Oh yeah, now that I have spruce wood, I can upgrade some of my things, right? To make them weigh less? No. Not quite. Still no leather. Unfortunate. Can't find any tracks. Actually, we can upgrade our flail, right? Yeah. We can just switch it for spruce. And then it'll weigh a lot less. Now it weighs 0.6 less. Cool. We didn't make much money yet from this stuff. Let's put all these over here. Should be able to make some money here. Okay. Is this the bag slot? I don't know. I've never had any items in this slot before, so I don't know what it's all about. I want to get some animals for my settlement. A cow, and maybe plant some strawberries. That'll be cool. Okay, but I think that's it for today. Yeah, because we're gonna be back in probably 8 hours for another stream, but we're gonna be playing RuneScape tomorrow morning. So thanks everybody for tuning in. We had a good day. We got a good start to our goblin character, and I look forward to continuing. Probably on maybe Thursday night, maybe tomorrow night, maybe Friday night. We'll see how it goes, but I'll be back to stream in about 8.5 hours, and we'll play RuneScape in the morning, because there's less player killers in the morning. All right, thanks everybody. Have a great night. I hope everybody's doing well, and take care. See you soon.